Mr. Riaz will collect his memento from Mr. Rauf, our FCB secretary. Mr. Riaz will pay so whenever we require any booking, whatever the maintenance required in the ground, he is there for us. Mr. Shakib, thank you so much, Mr. Shakib, for being here, for being a wonderful supporter. Thank you, Riaz bhai. Convey our message to him. Thank you, Mr. Rauf. Can we start now? Okay.
പേര് ഫുൾ കാണാൻ
सरकार
I hope everyone can see the screen now. Okay, first player for FSL Super League, Fujairah Super League, Irfan Amir, Al Madina for the base price 10. Al Madina for base price 10. First call, Al Madina. Second call, third and final call sold to Al Madina, Irfan Amir. The first player to sell in this Fujairah Super League, Irfan Amir. Next player, Amal Sharat, Franklin. Yes, box, MJ box, price 10. AJ boys 15. MJ box 20. MJ box 20. MJ box first call, second call, 25, 30, 40. 25, 30. AJ boys. Al Nujum AJ boys 30. Al Nujum AJ boys 30. Al Nujum AJ boys 30. First call, second call, 35. Royal Fighters. Sorry, 40. Royal Fighters 40. Royal Fighters 40. First call. Royal Fighters 40. Second call. Royal Fighters 40. Third and final call. So to Royal Fighters Fujairah, Amal Sharat, excellent keeper and batsman as well. Next player, Muhammad Sawad. Al Nujum AJ boys for the base price 10. Al Nujum AJ boys 10. 15 Al-Isra Riders 15. Al-Isra Riders 15. 20 FFK Dragons 20. FFK Dragons 25 Al-Isra Riders for Sawad. 25 Al-Isra Riders for Sawad. Second call for Sawad Al-Isra Riders 25. Third and final call sold to Al-Isra Riders, Muhammad Sawad. It's an excellent pick by Al-Isra Riders. Next, Chandrasekhar for base price 10. Anyone? Base price Hayab Singh Engineering, Hayab Singh Warriors 10. First call, second call for Chandrasekhar 10. Third and final call sold to Hayab Singh Warriors for 10. Chandrasekhar. Have got the first player. Nijindal. Next player, Nijindal. Player number 78. Nijindal. Anyone interested? Anyone interested for Nijindal? First call, second call, third and final call unsold. Unsold. Nijindal got unsold. Next player, Akil Shaji. Next player, all-rounder from Masafi, called by Quadi Smashers for base price and 15 by AJ Al Nujum AJ Boys 15. Al Nujum AJ Boys 15. Al Najum AJ Boys 16, 15, 20 by Quality Smashers. 20 by Quality Smashers. 20, 25, 30 by 7 Youth Wings. 30, 40 by Al-Isra Raiders. 40 by Al-Isra Raiders. 40 by Al-Isra Raiders. 40 by Al-Isra Raiders. First call. Second call for Akil Shaji. 40. Final call. Third call for Akil Shaji and sold to Al-Isra Raiders for 40. Next player. Vetri Selvan Radhakrishnan. Player number 221. Anyone for this player? Anyone for this Vetri Velan Radhakrishnan? First call. Second call. Third and final call unsold. Next player. Prasun Raj. Prasun Raj. Player number 38. Prasun Raj. First base call by Quality Smashers. Quality Smashers 410. 15 by Al-Isra Raiders. 20 by Al-Warriors and 25 by Al-Shams Thunderbolts. 25 by Al-Shams Thunderbolts. The player is with Al-Shams Thunderbolts now in the table. Anyone interested? Anyone coming in? 30 by Hayab Singh Warriors. 30 by Hayab Singh Warriors. For Prasun Raj. 30. First call. Second call for Prasun Raj. Third and final call. Sold to Hayab Singh Warriors. Prasun Raj. Next player, Danish. Danish left-hand batsman. First call by, second call, third call by 15 by 20 by FFK Dragons, 25 Youth Wings 30 by Royal Fighters, 40 by AJ Boys, 50 by Rhinos. 50. This is going to be interesting. 50 the players with Al-Sara Rhinos. 50. First call for Danish, player number 28. 50. Second call 60. 70 by Al-Madina. 70 by Al-Madina. Excellent left-hand batsman. A tremendous fielder as well, Mr. Danish. 70 by Al-Madina. 70 by Al-Madina. First call. Second call. Third and final call. Sold to Al-Madina for 70. So far the biggest beat. Next player Sunil. Sunil. Player number 66. Called by AJ Boys for base price. 15 by Al-Isra Riders, 20 by AJ Boys, 25 by Al-Shams, 30 by FFK, 40 by AJ Boys, 50 by Quality Smashers, 50 Quality Smashers, 50 for Sunil, 50 first call, Smashers first call, second call for Sunil by Quality Smashers. Anyone coming in? Third and final call sold to Quality Smashers. Thank you. Next player, Giri Prasad. Player number 208. Giri Prasad. Yes. Habs and Warriors coming in with the base price. And FFK for 15. FFK for 15 for Giri Prasad. First call, 20 by Habsing Warriors. 20 by Habsing Warriors for Giri Prasad. 25 by FFK. 25 by FFK. First call
Hello?
for Giri Prasad.
Hello?
30 by Habsing Warriors. 30 by Habsing Warriors for Giri Prasad. First call. Second call. Third and final call sold to Habsing Warriors for 30. Next player, Mr. Kabir, player number 71. First call, 15 by Youthing 7, 20 by Youthing 7, 25, AJ Boys, 25 by AJ Boys, 25, 30, Alshams, 40 by Youthing 7, 40 by Youthing 7. The player is with Youthing 7 now. Kabir, 40. First call. Second call for Kabir. Left arm medium pace bowler. 40. Third and final call. Sold to Youthing 7. Kabir is sold to Youthing 7. Next player, Mohammad Rafi. Player number 81. Mohammad Rafi. First call for this player, right arm batsman. Second call, anyone interested? Second call for Rafi. Second call for Rafi. Third and final call for Rafi, unsold. Thank you, Mr. Nisar. Next player, Mr. Nisar. The best pace so far in Fujairah. AJ Boys, Quanti Smashers, 20, 25 by Allaju Major Boys, 25, 25 AJ Boys, 25 by AJ Boys. First call for AJ Boys. Second call, 30 by MJ Box, 30 by MJ Box. First call for Nisar, player number 21. Second call third and final call sold to MJ Box. It's an amazing pick by MJ Box. So Nisar sold to MJ Box for 30. You can see the balance here in the table and the maximum bid amount. As you can see here, 7 have 170 maximum bid amount for one player. There is some issue with the internet. Anyone interested? Second call, third and final call unsold by. You can pick the unsold players from the unsold list later on. Rajashekar, player number 212 for the base price. Warriors 10. Habsing Warriors 10. Habsing Warriors 10. First call for Rajashekar. First call 15 by Royal Fighters. 15 by Royal Fighters. 15 by Royal Fighters for Rajashekar. 20 by Habsing Warriors. 20 by Habsing Warriors for Rajashekar. 20. First call for Rajashekar. Second call. Third and final call sold to Habsing Warriors for 20. If I'm with speed, you can tell me. Otherwise, we have to auction almost 200 players, so I will be a little fast. If you need time, you can ask me. Next player, Akhil Anil. Player number 134. Anyone interested? First call. Second call. Third call unsold. Akhil Anil, unsold. Akhil Anil, sold. Next player, player number 69. Sushant. Sushant. From Fujira. First call. Second call. Third and final call unsold. Sushant remains unsold. Next player. Next player, Tijo. Player number 179, Tijo. Called by El Nuju Major Boys. Called by El Nuju Major Boys. 20 by Rhinos. 20 by Rhinos. The player is with Rhinos now. 20. First call. 25 by AJ Boys. Al Nuju Major Boys. 30 by FFK Al Jasim FFK. 30. The player is with Al Jasim FFK. 30. First call. First call for Tijo. 40 by Sahara Rhinos. 40 by Sahara Rhinos. 40 by Sahara Rhinos for Tijo. 40 by Sahara Rhinos. First call. Second call for Tijo. Third and final call sold to Sahara Rhinos. Tijo sold to Sahara Rhinos. Next player 140 Hari. Player number 140 Hari is for bid now. Anyone interested? First call for Hari. Second call. Player 140 Hari. Anyone interested? First call. Second call. Third and final call unsold. By Hari is unsold. Next player. Bala. Player number 114 Bala. Called by Alisa for base price. For Bala. For 30 by Quati Smashes. For Bala. Okay, sorry, 15 for, with the Quati Smashes, 15. 15 for Bala. 15 for Bala first call. For Bala first call. Second call. 15. 20 by Alsham's Thunderbolts for Bala. Alsham's Thunderbolts for Bala. 20. First call for Bala. Second call for Bala. It's with Al Shams now. Anyone interested? Third and final call, sold to Al Shams Thunderbolts. Bala sold to Al Shams Thunderbolts. Next player, Neha Siddiq. Neha Siddiq, player number 218. Player number 218, Neha Siddiq. Anyone bid for Neha Siddiq? First call, second call, third and final call unsold. Next player, Anand. Player number 218, Anand. Anand. First call for Anand. Second call, third and final for Anantia. Where he is coming in for Anand. Yes, base price 10 for Anand. First call, second call, third and final call. Sold to Habsing Warriors. Anand is sold to Habsing Warriors for base price. Thank you. Next, Shajiv Kumar, player number 29. Mr. Shajiv Kumar, right hand batsman. First call for Shajiv Kumar. Anyone interested for Shajiv Kumar? Yes, AJ Boys came with the first call for base price. 15 by 40 smashes. 15 by 40 smashes. 20 by Royal Strikers. Royal Strikers. 20. First call. 25 by Rhinos. 25 by Rhinos. 25 by Rhinos. First call. First call for Shajiv Kumar, player number 29. Second call. Second call. Third and final call, sold to Sahara Rhinos. Sold to Sahara Rhinos. You're a bit late. Vaisak. Next player. Radish. Player number 136, Radish. Left arm pace bowler. Called by smashers. 40 smashers for base price. First call. Radish. First call. Second call. Second call. Third and final call. Sold to 40 smashers for base price. Radish sold to smashers. Next player, Mahroof. Mahroof, player number 161. 161. I hope MJ Box can see the screen. If you have any issue, please tell us. You okay? You can see the screen, right? Okay. First call for Mahroof. Second call. Third and final call. Unsold. Next player. Naveen. Player number 170, Naveen. Anyone coming in for Naveen? First call for Naveen. Second call. Third and final call. Unsold. Naveen is unsold. Next player, Ambari. For base price, AJ Boys coming in with base price, Ambari. 15 by 40 smashers. 15, 20 by AJ Boys. 20 by AJ Boys. For Ambari, first call. 20 by AJ Boys for Ambari. 25 by FFK Dragons. 25 by FFK Dragons for Ambari. First call. Second call for Ambari. 30 by AJ Boys. 30 by AJ Boys. First call. Second call for Ambari. Anyone coming in? Third and final call sold to AJ Boys for 30. Next player, Nuruddin Palake. Mr. Nuruddin, player number 63. Anyone coming in for Nuruddin? First call for Nuruddin. Second call, Nuruddin, player number 63. Third and final call unsold. Nuruddin remains unsold. Next player, Hashim, player number 189. Alisra for the base price. Alisra. Yes. Rhinos coming in for 15. Rhinos 20 by FFK, 25 by 30, 40, 40 by Royal Fighters, 40 by Royal Fighters, 40 by Royal Fighters. Whenever you raise the bat, it will count. For next time, you will for 50 by FFK, 50 by FFK, 60 by Royal Fighters for Hashim, 60 by Royal Fighters, 60 first call for Hashim. Second call for Hashim. Third and final call sold to Royal Fighters. Hashim sold to Royal Fighters. I hope Nisarga is noting these things from extra precautions. Next player, Venkada Chankara Bandara, player number 100. Anyone coming in for Bandana? First call for Bandana. Second call. Third and final call unsold. This player remains unsold. Next player, Nikhil. Player number 187. Nikhil. Player number 187, Nikhil. First call. Second call. Yes. Youth Wing 7 for base price for Nikhil. Youth Wing 7. First call. Second call. Third and final call sold to Youth Wing 7 Nikhil. Is sold to Youth Wing 7. Next player, Ghafoor, player number 151. Left arm cutter bowler. Ghafoor, first call for Ghafoor. Second call for Ghafoor. First call by FFK Dragons for Ghafoor for base price. First call. Second call, third and final call sold to FFK Dragons for base price. Next player, Nijit, player number 158, Nijit. AJ Boys coming in with the base price, 15 by MJ Box, 20, 25, 30 by Royal Fighters, 40 AJ Boys, 40 AJ Boys for Nijit. The player is with AJ Boys now. 40. First call for Nijit. Second call for Nijit. 50 by FFK Dragons. 50 by FFK Dragons. The player is with FFK Dragons now 50. First call. First call for Nijit. Second call for Nijit. FFK. 60 by AJ Boys. 60. Al-Najum AJ Boys 60. For Nijit. First call for Nijit. Anyone coming in for Nijit? Second call for Nijit. The player is with AJ Boys for 60. Third and final call sold to Al-Najum AJ Boys for 60. It's a nice pick. Next player Arun Kamal. Player number 96. Called by Al-Isra Riders for base price. Called by Al-Isra. The player remains with Al-Isra Riders. First call. Second call for Arun Kamal. Third and final call sold to Al-Isra Riders for base price. Okay, next. Next player, Soumya Saka. AJ Boys coming in for the base price. AJ Boys for Soumya. First call for Soumya. I have seen coming in 15, 20 by FFK. 20 by FFK for Soumya. 20 by FFK first call. First call. Second call by FFK for Soumya. Anyone coming in for Soumya? Third and final call sold to FFK. You are late to raise the bat. The Soumya has been sold to FFK. Now next player 152 Mohsin. Mohsin. First call for Mohsin. First call for Mohsin base price. Second call for Mohsin base price. Anyone interested for Mohsin? Third and final call unsold. Mohsin remains unsold. Next player Jobin James. Player number 177 Jobin James. Anyone interested for Jobin James? Yes, Al-Najum AJ Boys for 10. First call for AJ Boys. Second call for AJ Boys. Third and final call sold to Al-Najum AJ Boys. Okay. Next player Safir. 160. Yes, Rhinos, Quality Smashers 15, 20 by FFK, 20 by FFK, 25 30 by Rhinos, 30 by Rhinos, 40 by FFK, 40 by FFK, 40 by FFK. First call 50. Smashers 50. First call. Second call. Third and final call sold to Quality Smashers. Next player Kunyapu. Next player, player number 222. 222 Al-Isra with the base price for Kunyapu. First call. Second call for Kunyapu. Anyone coming in? Third and final call sold to Al-Isra Riders. Next player. Arun, just show that. Arun. Next player, Arun. Player number 31. AJ Boys. Al-Shams 450. Al-Shams 450. Alshams for 15. First call for AY. Second call 15, 20 by Royal Fighters. 20 by Royal Fighters. First call. Second call for Arunya Sudaran. 20 by Royal Fighters. Third and final call. Sold to Royal Fighters. Next player, Sanju Jos. Rhinos begins. And AJ Boys 15. AJ Boys 20 by Rhinos. 20 by Rhinos. First call for Sanjo. Anyone come in for Sanjo? 25-30 by Royal Fighters. 30 by Royal Fighters. First call for Sanjo. Second call 40 by Rhinos. 40 by Rhinos. 40 by Rhinos. First call. Second call. Third and final call. Sold to Sahara Rhinos for 40. Next player, Alex. Player number 48, Alex. AJ Boys calls 15 by Alisra. 15 by Alisra. 20 by AJ Boys. First call. Second call. Third and final call sold to AJ Boys. Anyone need time? You can ask me more time. Next player, Binchard. Player number 190. Player number 190, Binchard. First call. Base price. FFK coming in with base price. FFK. First call for Binchard. Second call 15 by right Shams Al Shams. 15 by Al Shams. First call. Second call 15. Third and final call sold to Al Shams Thunderbolts. Next player. Next player, Nishad. Player number 85, Nishad. First call by Isra. Al-Isra Riders. First call by Al-Isra Riders for base price. First call. First call for Nishad. Second call for Nishad. Anyone coming in? Base price. Yes, base price. Second call for Nishad for base price. Third and final call sold to Al-Isra Riders. You are late. Next player, Abu Dakir. Player number 26. AJ Boys. Start the beat for Abu Dakir. AJ Boys 15 by Koti smashes, 20 by FFK. 20 by FFK. 20 by FFK. Anyone coming in for Abu Dakir? 20 by FFK. First call. Second call for Abu Dakir. Anyone coming in for Abu Dakir? Third and final call sold to FFK Dragons for 20. Next player, Habib. Player number 103, Habib. Anyone coming in? First call. Second call. Third and final call unsold. First call for Nasser, player number 82 by 7 15, 20 by Rhinos, 25 for FFK. 30 Al-Isra, 40, 50 by 7 up, 50 by 7 up, 50 by 7 up, 50 by 7 up, 60 by FFK, 60 by FFK Dragons. Player is with FFK for 60. First call. Second call for Nazar Al-Kamir. 60. Second call. Nazar, third and final call sold to FFK. 60. Next player Shyam Chandrasekharan. Player number 118. First call by Al-Nujum for base price. First call. 15 by 7 up. 15. 20 by AJ Boys. 20 by AJ Boys. 20 by AJ Boys. 20 by AJ Boys. First call. 25 by 7 up. 25, 30 by Royal Fighters, 30, 40 by AJ Boys, 40 by AJ Boys, 40 by AJ Boys. First call, second call for Shyam Chandrasekharan, 40. Second call, third and final call sold to AJ Boys. Shyam sold to AJ Boys for 40. Next player Ajish Mundakal, the finest all-rounder bowler batsman Ajish Mundakal. For base price Al-Madina. Base price. Precious player for the team. First call. Second call for Ajish Mundakal. It's a shame for Ajish for this base price. This is a great player. Okay. 15 by AJ Boys. 15 by AJ Boys. 15 by AJ Boys. First call. Second call for 20 by Al-Madina. First call. Second call. Third and final call sold to Al-Madina. Always cautious about the pattern with you. When you rise that, I'll count. Next player, Ashik, player number 135, Ashik. Okay, first call by AJ Boys. First call by, second call by Al-Isra Riders. 15, 20 by Koti Smashers. 20 by Koti Smashers. 25 by Al-Isra Riders. 30 by Madina. 30 by Madina. 30 by Madina. 30 by Madina. First call. 40 by Al-Shams Thunderbolts. 40. First call. Second call. 50 by Al-Madina. 60. This is going to be intense. 60 by Al-Shams Thunderbolts. First call, second call, 70 by Al-Madina, 70 by Al-Madina. First call, second call, 70, 80 by Al-Shams Thunderbolts. This is going to be intense, as I said. 80 by Al-Shams Thunderbolts. First call, second call, 80, 90 by Al-Madina. 90 by Al-Madina. so far the most valuable player,
Sugar okay? Okay.
Ashik. Player number 135. First call, second call, second call, third and final call sold to Al Madina for 90. This player will remain unsold. He is not sure about the participation. We'll go for next player. Nabil Muhammad, next player for Nabil Muhammad, player number 126. Anyone coming in for Nabil Muhammad? First call. Yes, base price by Youth Wing 7. First call. Second call for Nabil. Anyone coming in for Nabil? Third and final call sold to Youth Wing 7. Next player, Mr. Vinesh, player number 166. So first call by Youth Wing 7 for Vinesh. First call, second call, third and final call sold to Youth Wing 7. The Vinesh, it's a marvelous pick by Youth Wing 7. Next player, 10. Player number 193, first call by Rhinos for the base price. First call, second call, 10 or 10. Any coming in for 10 or 10? Third and final call sold to Rhinos. Thank you. Next player, player number 45, Ali. First call by the boys, 15, 20 by 25, 30, 30 by Alisra, 30 by Alisra, 40 by FFK Dragons, 50. Alisra, 50. Alisra. The player is with Alisra Riders, 50. Tremendous player. 60 by FFK. 60 by FFK. 60 by FFK, first call. No longer tremendous player. FFK, first call. Second call. Third. 70. They are doing 70. Where would you Where would you 60 by Youth Wing 7. Yeah. 70 by Youth Wing 7. 70 by Youth Wing 7 for Ali. Tremendous all-rounder by Fajera. 70 first call. Second call. Third and final call. So to Youth Wing 7 for 70. Sold to Youth Wing 7 for 70. Sold to Youth Wing 7 for 70. Now we can check the maximum bid amount here. For Al Madina, for Alisra Riders, you can maximum bid 150, 155 for one player. You have picked already 7 players. And Al Madina, you can bid maximum 50. Al Madina maximum bid 50. And you have already picked 6 players. And Al Shams Thunderbolts already took 4 players and they can bid for maximum 185. And FFK Dragons took 6 players and they have maximum bid amount for 130. And Hanson got 77 players. The maximum bid amount is 150. And KCC, you have 90 balance for one player, maximum bid amount, you got 7 players. And MJ Box got 180 balance, you got 3 players in your bag. And Quati Smashers? Okay. Okay, Quati Smashers got 124 maximum bid amount. You got 5 players, and Royal Fighters got 110 maximum bid amount, and you got 5 players. And Royal Strikers still intact with 200 points. And they are going to be 2 players, 7 of them. The got 100 will be their maximum bid amount. They got 7 players. And Sahara Rhinos got 6 players. And their maximum bid amount is 125. Shall we move on? Next player, Ramesh. Player number 93, Ramesh. Player number 93, Ramesh. First call. Second call. For Ramesh. Yes. Called by FFK. For base price. For Ramesh. First call. Second call. Third and final call sold to FFK. Sold to FFK. Base price. Next player. Let's move on. Mr. Muhammad Ilyas. Yes, you doing 7 coming in with base price. First call for Ilyas. Second call for Ilyas. You doing 7. Third and final call. Sold to you doing 7. Ilyas. Ilyas is sold to you doing 7 for base price. Next player, Rajesh. Rajesh. Player number 164. First call. First call. Second call. Second call. Third and final call. Player remains unsold. Rajesh is unsold. Next player, player number 54, AB. AJ Boys coming in with base price. AJ Boys. First call. Yes, Royal Strikers 15. Royal Strikers 15. First call. Second call. 20 by Quati Smashers. 20 by Quati Smashers for AB. First call, second call, 25 by Al-Shams for AB, 25 by Al-Shams for AB, 25 by Al-Shams for AB. First call, second call for Abi. 25. Third and final call sold to Alshams for 25. Abi is sold for 25 to Alshams. Next player, Jairaj. First call by AJ Boys, second call by 15. MJ Box, 20, 25 by AJ Boys, 30 by Royal Strikers, 30, 30 by AJ Boys, 40, 40 by AJ Boys, 40 by AJ Boys. First call, 40 by AJ Boys. Second call, yes, Rhinos coming in, 50, 60. Are they already placed out? 50. FFK. 60 FFK. First call. Second call. FFK. 60. Second call by FFK. Third and final call sold to FFK for 60. It's a nice pick, it's an awesome fielder in Fujairah. Next, Manivale. Manivale, Elisra, MJ Box, 20, 25, 25 by Elisra, 30 by FFK, 40 by AJ Boys, 50, 50 by FFK, 60 by MJ Box, 60 by MJ Box, 60 by MJ Box, 60 by MJ Box. First call, first call, 70, 80 by 7 up, 90 by 90 by FFK, 90 by MJ Box, 100 by Rhinos, 100, 120 by MJ Box. 120 by MJ Box, 120 by MJ Box, 120 by MJ Box for Manivale, 120 by MJ Box. First call, so far the highest bid. First call, second call, third and final call sold to MJ Box. The finest bid so far, the highest bid so far happened in Fujairah Super League. Next player, Vipin. Vipin for base call, base price by AJ Boys. Anyone coming? 15 by Royal Strikers, 15. 20 by AJ Boys. 20 by AJ Boys, first call. 20 by AJ Boys, first call. Second, for 25 by Strikers. 25, 30. AJ Boys, 30. First call. First call. Second call. Third and final call sold to AJ Boys for 30. Next player. Player number 1, 2, 3, Shamsuddin. Player number 1, 2, 3, Shamsuddin. Anyone coming in for Shamsuddin? First call. Second call. First call by Al-Shams for base price. For base price, 10. Al-Shams. 15 by Royal Strikers. 15 by Royal Strikers. 15 by 20 by Al-Shams. 20 by Al-Shams. 20 by Al-Shams. First call. Second call. For 20. Anyone come in? Third and final call sold to Al-Shams Thunderbolts. Al-Shams Thunderbolts. The next player. Arjun Nair. Player number 1, 2, 5. Arjun Nair. First call. Second call for Arjun Nair. Third and final call unsold. Arjuna remains unsold. Next player, Jamshid, player number 181. Jamshid. Anyone coming in for? Was scored by Alisra Riders for base price 10, 15 by Royal Strikers, 20 by AJ Boys, 25 Strikers, 30, 40 by Smashers, 40 by Smashers. The player remains for 40 with 40 Smashers, 50 by Royal Strikers, 50 by Royal Strikers, first score, 60 by 40 Smashers, 60, first score, second call for 60 with 40 Smashers. Anyone coming in? Last and final call, third call for 60, sold to 40 Smashers for 60. Thank you. Next player, Shiffin. For base price, AJ Boys. First call. 15. 15 by 237. 20 by AJ Boys. 20 by AJ Boys. 25. 7 up. 25 7 up. First call. First call. Second call. For 7 up. Third and final call sold to Youth Living 7 up 25. As you think now you can sit on that side. Okay, next player. Arafat. Player number 128 for base price. Royal Strikers. 10. First call. Second call. Third and final call sold to Royal Strikers for base price. Arafat sold to Royal Strikers for base price. Next player, Amit. Player number 53. First call for Amit. Anyone coming in for Amit? Second call. Base price by Rhinos. 10. 15 by Royal Strikers. 15 by Royal Strikers for Amit. First call. Second call. 15. Second call. Royal Strikers. Third and final call sold to Royal Strikers. Amit sold to Royal Strikers for 15. Next player, Arun. Player number 51. Alisra Riders. Start the bid for base price. 51. Player number 51. Arun. 15 by Royal Strikers. 15 by Royal Strikers. 15 by Royal Strikers. First call. First call. 20. 20 by Elsham's Thunderbolts. 25. 30. 40. 40 with Elsham's Thunderbolts. Arun remains with Elsham's Thunderbolts for 40. First call. Second call for Arun. Anyone coming in for Arun? Third and final call sold to Elsham's Thunderbolts for 40. Arun sold to Elsham's Thunderbolts for 40. Thank you. Next player, Saeed Ahmad, player number 111. Anyone coming in for Saeed Ahmad? First call. Second call for Saeed Ahmad. Third and final call unsold. This player remains unsold. You can pick, if anyone needs this player, you can pick him from next Unsold, please. Yeah, next player. Player number 22. Salman San. First call by AJ Boys. First call. Anyone coming in for Salman? 15 by Absent Warriors. 20 by Royal Strikers. 20 by Royal Strikers. 25 by Absent Warriors. 25 by Absent Warriors. 30 by AJ Boys. 30 by AJ Boys. 40 by Absent Warriors. 40 by Absent Warriors. For Salman, 40. First call. First call for Salman. Second call for Salman. Absent Warriors. 40 for Salman. Absent Warriors. Second call, anyone coming in for Salman? Last and final call, sold to Absent Warriors. Salman sold to Absent Warriors for 40. Next player, Shrish. Next player, Shrish, base prize by Smashers. Base prize, first call. First call. Second call for Shrish with 40 Smashers. Second call. Anyone coming in for Shrish? Third and final call, sold to 40 Smashers for base price. Next player, Sundarraj. Anyone coming for Sundarraj? First call. First call. Second call for Sundarraj. Third and final call, unsold. Sundar remains unsold. Next player, Abdul Samad, player number 90. Abdul Samad, player number 90. Anyone come? Yeah, base price by Royal Fighters. First call. First call for Abdul Samad with Royal Fighters. Second call. Second call. Third and final call, sold to Royal Fighters for base price. Abdul Samad sold to Royal Fighters for base price. Next player, Pari. Next player, Pari. Pari, first call. First call. Second call. Anyone coming in for Pari? Third and final call, unsold. Next player, Ansar. Anyone coming in for Ansar? First call for Ansar. Second call for Ansar. Third and final call, unsold. Ansar remains unsold. Next player, Anu Mohan. Next player, Anu Mohan, first call by Alisra, 15 by AJ Boys, 20 by Alisra, 20 by Alisra. First call for Anu Mohan, 20 by Alisra. Second, 25 by AJ Boys, 30 Royal Fighters, 30 Royal Fighters, 30. First call for Anu Mohan. Tremendous fielder and batsman. 40 by Al Jazim, FFK Dragons. 50 by Royal Fighters. 50 by Royal Fighters. 50 by Royal Fighters. 60 by Rhinos. 60 by Rhinos. 60 by Rhinos. 60 by Rhinos. First call. Second call. 70 by Royal Fighters. 70 by Royal Fighters. First call. First call. Second call. Royal Fighters 70. Second call, 80 by Rhinos. 80 by Rhinos. First call for Anumohan. 80 by Rhinos. Second call for 90 by Royal Fighters. 90 by Royal Fighters. They are really fighting for him. 90 by Royal Fighters. First call for Anumohan. 90. 90. Second call for Anumohan. The player remains with Royal Fighters. 90. Second call. Anyone coming in for Anumohan? 90. Third and final call. Sold to Royal Fighters. Anumohan sold to Royal Fighters for 90. Player sold to Karthik. Next player Karthik. Karthik, player number 153 Karthik. Anyone coming for Karthik? First call. Second call. Last and final call. Sold. Next player Anil Kumar. Anil Kumar. 213. First call. Yes, call by Hansing Various for base price. For base price. For base price, Hansing Various. Second call. For base price, Hansing Various. Last and final call sold to Hansing Various for base price. Anil Kumar sold to Hansing Various for base price. Next player, player number 95, Abdul Salam. Anyone bid for Abdul Salam? First call. First call for Abdul Salam. Second call for Abdul Salam. Anyone coming in for Abdul Salam? Third and final call unsold. Next player TBK, Tufail bin Khalid. Called by AJ Boys for base price. First call. First call 15 by FFK. 15 by FFK. First call. Second call 20 by AJ Boys. 25 by Royal Strikers. 25 by Royal Strikers. 25 by Royal Strikers, first call. 30 by Hapsing Warriors. 30 by Hapsing Warriors, first call. Second call. 30. Second call by Hapsing Warriors. 30 for TPK. Third and final call sold to Hapsing. Sold to Hapsing Warriors. Salman got a nice company in there. Next player, Sandeep, player number 116. Player number 116, Sandeep. Called by AJ Boys for base price. AJ Boys for base price. Yes, 15 by U27. 15 by U27. First call for Sandeep. First call for Sandeep, 15. The player remains with U27. Second call. Second call for Sandeep for 15. Second call. Third and final call sold to U27. Sold to U27 for 15. Thank you. Next player. Next player. Nawaz, player number 102. First called by AJ Boys, it's Rhinos. 20 by Rhinos, 25 by Strikers, 25 by Strikers, 25, 30, 40, 40 by Alisra Riders, 40 by Alisra Riders. First call for Nawaz, 40. Second call for Nawaz, 40. Third and final call sold to Al-Isra Raiders. Nawaz sold to Al-Isra Raiders for 40. Next player. Next player Karim. Player number 127. Called by AG Boys. For base price. First call. First call. Second call. 15 by FFK. 15 by FFK. First call. Second call. 15. Second call. 15. Anyone coming for Karim? Third and final call sold to FFK Dragons for 15. 15. Player number 127. Karim sold to FFK Dragons for 15. Next player, Ranchi. Our cameraman, Ranchi. Player number 32. Anyone coming in for Ranchi? For base price? Anyone? Yeah, AJ Boys coming in for with base price? 10. First call for Ranchi. Second call 15 by Al-Isra Raiders. 20 by Strikers. 20 by Strikers. 25-30 by Strikers. Then 40 by Al-Isra Raiders. 40. First call for Ranchi, 40. Second call for Ranchi, 40. Anyone coming in for Ranchi? Third and final call sold to Al-Isra Raiders for 40. Nice pick. Excellent all-rounder. Next player, Mohan. Player number 64, Mohan. Player number 64, Mohan. Anyone coming in for Mohan? First call. Second call. Third and final call unsold. Next player, Prajosh. Player number 124, Plajo, called by AJ Boys. And now the player with 15 with MJ Box, 15. 20 by absent barriers. 20 by absent barriers. 20 by absent barriers. First call. Second call. 25 by Strikers. 25 by Strikers. 30 by Rhinos. 30 by Rhinos. 30 by Rhinos. First call. Second call. 30 with Rhinos. 30 by 40 by absent barriers. 40 by absent barriers. 40. First call. Second call for Prajosh. Second call 40. Third and final call sold to absent barriers. Prajosh sold to absent barriers for 40. Next player, Thiru. Base price by Rhinos. Base price. First call. First call. Are you calling for Thiru? Second call for Thiru. Second call for Thiru. Player number 88. Third and final call sold to Rhinos for base price. The honor remains in their team. Next player.
ആ ഫിൽറ്റർ ഞാൻ കിട്ടൂലെന്നാണ് ഇല്ല ബൈക്കിന്റെ ഫിൽറ്റർ ഞാൻ എടുത്തില്ല.
Next player, Nitin. We have to say something before the auction that he is the player who helped us so much in this event. He is working in the hotel, so he helped us so much do things here. Thank you so much, Nitin, for your kind helps. That what you did here. An excellent effort by Nitin. Now, anyone interested for Nitin? Yes. First call by Kwadi Smashers. Base price 10. 15 by Royal Fighters. 15 by Royal Fighters. First call. 15, 20 by Smashers. 20 by Smashers. First call. 20 by Smashers. First call. Anyone coming in for Nitin? Second call for Nitin. 20. Third and final call sold to Smashers for 20. Once again, thank you, Nitin, for your kind efforts. Next player, Rashid, player number 335. Yes, sir, please to the.
നമ്മൾ തിരുവായി എടുത്തപ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് 195 വേണ്ടത്.
Okay, next player, Rashid. Anyone coming in for Rashid? For base price, first call. Second call for Rashid. Second call, anyone coming in for Rashid? Third and final call unsold. Rashid remains unsold. Rashid remains unsold. Next player, Abdul Salam. J box coming 15 by AJ Boys. 15 by AJ Boys. 15 by AJ Boys. You raise the parallel so it will count. 15 by AJ Boys. 20 by Strikers. 20 by Strikers. 20 by Strikers. 20 by Strikers. First call. First call for Abdul Salam. 20. First call. Second call for Abdul Salam. 20. Anyone coming in? 25 by Rhinos. 30 by Strikers. 30 by Strikers for Abdul Salam. 30 by Strikers. First call. Second call. Anyone coming in for Abdul Salam? 30. Third and final call sold to Strikers. It's already sold to Strikers. Thirubai, please raise your hands before I call the third call. Sorry. Next player, Shamsad. Israbai, start the bid. 15 by Najum, AJ Boys. 15, 20 by Squatty Smashers. 20 by Smashers. First call for Shamshad. 20. Second call. 25 by Al-Shams Thunderbolts. 25. 25. First call. 25. First call. The player remains with Al-Shams. Second call. Second call. Third and final call sold to Al-Shams Thunderbolts for 25. Shamsad sold to Al-Shams Thunderbolt for 25. Next player, Salim. Next player, Salim. Player number 200. First call by AJ Boys. Second call by Al-Isra Riders for 15. 15 by Al-Isra Riders. First call. Second call. 20-25 by AJ Boys. They call 20. 25 by AJ Boys. 25 by AJ Boys. First call. First call. Second call. 25. 30 by Rhinos. 30 by Rhinos. First call. Second call. 30 by Rhinos for Salim. Second call. Anyone coming in for Salim? Third and final call sold to Rhinos for 30. Next player. Kabir, Nisar, Kabir will available for this match?
Yes, sir.
He is going today to India. We will keep him unsold. Later we will call to him, then we will ask for that. Can we go for next player?
No.
He'll pick it up. Okay. Okay, he'll be back then. We'll count the base price by AJ Boys. AJ Boys base price, first call. First call. Second call for base price by AJ Boys. Second call. Anyone coming in for Kabir? Third and final call sold to AJ Boys. Kabir sold to AJ Boys for base price. Kabir sold to AJ Boys for base price. Next player. Imran. Player number 30. Called by AJ Boys for base price. First call. 15 by MJ Box. 15 by MJ Boys. First call. Second call by MJ Box. 20 by Strikers. 20 by Strikers. First call. First call. Second by Strikers. Second call for Imran by Strikers. 20. Second call. Third and final call sold to Strikers for 20. Imran sold to Fujairah Strikers for 20. Next player Aslam. Called by AJ Boys for base price. Aslam called for base price. AJ Boys first call. 15 by FFK. 15 by FFK. First call. Second call. Second call by FFK. Third and final call sold to FFK for 15. Anyone come in for next player? Alexa, Bashir Shah. Next player. Player number 117. 117. Player number 117. Bashir Shah. Anyone interested for Bashir Shah? First call. First call. First call, yeah, base price by AJ Boys. First call. Second call. 15 by Al Shams. 15 by Al Shams. First call. Second call for Bashir. 15. Second call. Anyone coming in for Bashir? Third and final call sold to Al Shams Thunderbolts for 15. Bashir sold to Al Shams Thunderbolts for 15. Next player, player number 183, Sharat. Bowler, Fujairah. Sharat, 183. Called by Quaddy Smashers. Smashers for the base price. For Sharat, first call. Second call for Sharat. Second call for Sharat. Third and final call sold to Quaddy Smashers for base price. Quaddy Smashers for base price. Next player, player number 67, Philly. Called by AJ Boys for base price. 10. AJ Boys 10. First call. First call. Second call for AJ Boys. By AJ Boys for Febi. Third and final call sold to AJ Boys. Febi sold to AJ Boys for base price. Next player, Firoz. Player number 188, Firoz. Anyone coming in for Firoz? First call. Second call for Firoz. Third and final call unsold. Next player, Rajesh. Rajesh, player number 207. First call. Second call. Base price bid by Hapsing Warriors. For Rajesh. First call. Second call. Anyone coming in for Rajesh? Third and final call sold to Hapsing Warriors. Rajesh sold to Hapsing Warriors for base price. Next player. Next player, player number 149, Yahya Muhammad. Anyone coming in for Yahya? First call. First call. Second call for Yahya. Anyone coming in for Yahya? It's a nice batsman. Second call. Third and final call unsold. This player Yahya remains unsold. Oh, we have only got 9 players. They have to pick 6 more. Al-Madina got 6 players. Al-Shams got 8 players. FFK almost got 10 players. And Hapsing Valleys got 12 players. And KCC got 10 players. And J-Box 4 players. Forty Smashers got 9 players. And Royal Fighters got 7 players. Royal Strikers got 6 players. 7 got 10 players. And Sahara Rhinos got 9 players. All are filling their bags with tremendous players. And their purse is getting emptied. Yes, next player. Next player, Abid. Veteran player of Tijera, Abid, 172 for base price. Youth Wing 7 for base price. First call. First call for Abid. Second call for Abid for base price. Third and final call sold to Youth Wing 7 for base price. Abid sold to Youth Wing 7 for base price. Next player. Player number 178, Binsu. Binsu. Player number first call by Youth Wing 7. Second call for Binsu. The player remains with Youth Wing 7. Second call for base price. Third and final call sold to Youth Wing 7 for base price. Next player. Next player, Santosh, player number 206. Called by Hapsing Warriors for base price. For Santosh, anyone coming in for Santosh? First call. First call for Santosh, second call. Second call for Santosh. Third and final call sold to Hapsing Warriors for base price. Hapsing got the player, Santosh. Next player, player number 43, Suresh. Suresh, anyone coming in for Suresh? First call. First call for Suresh. Second call for Suresh. Second call for Suresh. Anyone coming in for Suresh? Third and final call unsold. Next player. Next player. Jifan, player number 68, base price by Alisra. Jifan, base price by Alisra. The player is with Isra Riders. First call. First call. Second call. Base price. Third and final call sold to Alisra Riders. Jifan sold to Alisra Riders for base price. So nice pick for Alisra Riders. So nice pick as well. Next player, player number 143, Ajay. Ajay. Maybe coming for Ajay. First call. Second call. Third and final call unsold. Next player, player number 195, Rawat. Rawat, anyone come for your base price, AJ boys? Base price? First call. Second call for Rawat. For base price. Third and final call for Rawat and sold to AJ boys for base price. AJ boys got this player for base price. Next player, Sikandar, player number 150, Alisra for base price. Sikandar, first call. First call for Alisra is calling Sikandar, player number 150, first call. Second call for Sikandar. Second call, anyone coming in for Sikandar for base price? Sikandar. Second call. Third and final call sold to Alisra Riders for base price. It's a nice pick by Alisra. Next player. Next player, Ijaz MV. Anyone waiting for Ijaz? First call, second call, third call unsold. Ijaz remains unsold for the time being. Ijaz remains unsold. Next player. Next player, player number 169, Nofal. First call for Nofal. Anyone waiting for Nofal? Second call for Nofal. Third and final call unsold. Nofal remains unsold. Next player, player number 115, Josin. Anyone bidding for Josin? Call by Quati Smashers. Quati Smashers. For base price for Josin. First call. Second call for Josin. Second call for Josin. Third and final call sold to Quati Smashers for base price. Josin sold to Quati Smashers for base price. It's an excellent pick by Mahesh Bhai. Next, Vaishagras, player number 56. 10-15 by AJ Boys. 15 by AJ Boys, first call. 20 by Rhinos. 20 by Rhinos, first call. Second call. 25 by Strikers. 25 by Strikers. 30 by 40 by Strikers again. 40 first call. 40 first call. For Vaishagras, 50 by Rhinos.
Fighters
Strikers.
Okay.
50 by Rhinos, 60 by Strikers, 60 by Strikers. Vaishagraj remains with Royal Strikers for 60. First call. Second call for Vaishagraj. 60. 60. Anyone coming in for Vaishagraj? Third and final call sold to Royal Strikers for 60. Next player, Nisar CK. Called by AJ Boys, 15 by Isra. 15 by Isra. 15 by Isra. Al Isra Raiders called for 15 for Nisar CK. Next man left arm pace bowler. First call. Second call for Nisar. Second call for Nisar. Anyone coming in for Nisar? I'm going to sell this player to Isra after 15. 20 by Isra, MJ Box. 20. 20 by MJ Box. 20 by MJ Box. First call. First call for Nisar. 20. Second call for Nisar. 20. Second call for Nisar. 20. Third and final call sold to MJ Box for 20 by MJ Box. Next player, Mr. Nisar Nias, 201, MJ Box, 15 by Najum, 15 by AJ Boys, 20 by Royal Fighters, 20 by Royal Fighters, 20 by Royal Fighters. First call for Nias, 20 Royal Fighters. Second call for Nias, 30. 25. 25 by AJ Boys. 25 by AJ Boys. 25 by AJ Boys. 25 by AJ Boys. First call. Second call for AJ Boys. Nias. Last and final call sold to AJ Boys. This player 139 Albi. Anyone coming in for Albi? First call. Second call. Third call unsold. Albi remains unsold. Yes, unsold. Next player, Shabjan. Okay. Al Isra begins in the build. 15 by FFK. For Shabjan, 15. 15 by FFK, first call. Second call, third and final call sold to FFK for 15. FFK got for 15, Shabjan. Now we'll take a 2 minutes break, then we'll continue the auction. We'll take a 2 minutes break. Al Madina, ready for the auction? Okay, we'll start. We'll start. Krishnan. Player number 138, Krishnan. First call. Second call for Krishnan. Third and final call, unsold. Krishnan remains unsold. Krishnan unsold. Next player. Player number 198, Faisal. Faisal, anyone bidding for Faisal? First call. Second call. Third and final call unsold. Faisal remains unsold. Faisal is unsold. Next player. Shafiq, player number 75. Shafiq. Anyone bidding for Shafiq? Anyone bidding for Shafiq? First call. Second call. Call by Al Shams. Are you calling for Shafiq? Yes. 15 by Al Madina. 15 by Al Madina for Shafiq. First call. 20 by Al Shams Thunderbolts. 20 by Al Shams Thunderbolt. First call. Second call for Shafiq. Second call for Shafiq. Anyone coming in for Shafiq? Anyone coming in for Shafiq? Second call. Third and final call sold to Al Shams Thunderbolts. Shafiq sold for 20. Next player. Player number 49, Mahesh Venugopal. Called by Al Shams, Kwati Smashers. Kwati Smashers. First call. Second call. Third and final call sold to Kwati Smashers. Mahesh sold to Kwati Smashers. Next player. 72, Shabu Mustafa. First call for 10 base price by Al Shams Thunderbolts. First call. Second call by Al Shams. Second call, anyone coming for Shabu Mustafa? Third and final call sold to Al Shams Thunderbolts for base price. Next call, next player, Madhav. Next player, player number 209, Madhav. Anyone bidding for Madhav? First call, second call, second call. Anyone bidding for Madhav? Third and final call unsold. Madhav remains unsold. Next player, player number 220, Ali Hussain. Anyone bidding for Ali Hussain? No one. First call, second call, third call, unsold. Ali Hussain remains unsold. Next player, Nawaz CK, player number 199. Anyone bidding for Nawaz? First call for Nawaz. Second call, base price by Al Madina. 10. First call. Second call. Third call sold to Al Madina for base price. Nawaz sold to Al Madina for base price. Thank you. Next. Next player, player number 41, Adesh, player number 41, Adesh, called by Kwati Smashers. First call, second call, third and final call sold to Kwati Smashers for base price. Next player, Basil Jacob. Player number 80, Basil Jacob was called by Isra. Al-Isra Riders. Al-Isra Riders. Al-Isra Riders. First call for Basil. Second call for Basil. Al-Isra Riders. Second call for Basil. Anyone coming for Basil? Third and final call sold to Al-Isra Riders for base price. I want to remind one thing to everyone that the parallel when I see it will be counted to 7 for 25. Next player, player number 113, Jitu. Jitu. Anyone bidding for Jitu? First call. Second call. Second call for Jitu. Third and final call unsold. Jitu remains unsold. Next player, player number 91, Anthony John. First call for Anthony. Second call for Anthony. Second call for Anthony. Third call unsold. Anthony remains unsold. Next player. Player number 106, Shamir. Shamir. Yes, AJ Boys for base price for Shamir. Anyone coming in for Shamir? First call. First call. Second call. Second call. Anyone coming in for Shamir? Third and final call sold to AJ Boys for base price. Jared Matthew, player number 37, Jared Matthew. Jared Matthew. Anyone bidding for Jared Matthew? First call, second call, third and final call. Jared remains unsold. Next player, player number 148, Sam. Sam. First call for Sam. Second call. Third and final call unsold. Sam is unsold. Next player, Pradeep Kumar. All-rounder Pradeep Kumar. Anyone bidding for Pradeep Kumar? First call for Pradeep Kumar. Excellent play. Excellent all-rounder as well by Pradeep Kumar. First call. Second call. Third call. None is interested. Unsold. Next player, player number 173, Muhammad Mustafa. Player number 173. Anyone bidding for Mustafa? First call. Second call. Yes, the MJ boss. For base price, first call. Second call. Second call. Anyone bidding for Muhammad Mustafa? Third and final call sold to MJ Box for base price. Next player, player number 79, Manu SR. Next player, Manu. Anyone? Yes. Royal Strikers start the bids. 15 by Rhinos. 15 by Rhinos. First call. Second call. 20 by Royal Fighters. 20 by Royal Fighters. First call. Second call. Anyone coming in for Manu? 20. Second call. Third and final call sold to Royal Fighters. Manu Esa sold to Royal Fighters for 20. Thank you. Next player. Shamir. Player number 112, Shamir. Anyone interested for Shamir? First call. Second call. First call is called by Royal Fighters for base price. 15 by Rhinos. 15 by Rhinos. First call. Second call. 20 by Al Madina. 20 by Al Madina. First call. Second call. Third and final call sold to Al Madina for 20. Shamir sold to Al Madina for 20. Next player, Satish, player number 62. MJ Box calls for Satish. First call. New one coming in for Satish. Second call for Satish. Second call for Satish. Third and final call sold to MG Box for base price. Next player, Wasim. Player number 146, Wasim. Left hand medium pace. Player number 146, Wasim. Anyone interested? First call. Yes, Madina calls the first for base price. First call. Second call for Wasim. 15 by Rhinos. 15 by Rhinos. First call. Second call for Rhinos for 15. Third and final call sold to Rhinos for 50. Wasim sold to Rhinos for 50. Next player, Renu Babu. Player 186. Player number 186. Anyone bidding for Renu Babu? First call. Second call. Third and final call unsold. Next player. Karthik, player number 89. Right hand pace bowler. Called by AJ Boys for base price. 15 by Alisra. 20 by Strikers. 25 Habsek. 30 by Alisra. 40 by 50, 60. 75 by 7up. 70 by 7up. 80 by Rhinos. 80 by Rhinos. This is going to be interesting. Everyone is interested in this space dollar. 80 by Rhinos. First call for Karthik. 80. First call. Second call for Karthik. 80. Second call for Karthik. 80. Now I'm coming in for Karthik. 80. Third and final call sold to Rhinos for 80. Excellent pick by Thirubai. Next player, player number 197, Arif. Anyone coming in? Yeah, Scottish Smashes coming in for Arif with the base price. First call. Second call. Third call sold to Scottish Smashers for base price. Arif sold to Scottish Smashers for base price. Next player. Siraj, SK Khalid for base price. First call. MJ Box coming in for the first call, second call, third call, sold to MJ Box. Skip Khalid sold to MJ Box for base price. Muhammad Rafiq, player number 107, Muhammad Rafiq. Anyone bidding for Muhammad Rafiq? First call, second call. Anyone bidding for Muhammad Rafiq? Third and final call unsold. Next player, player number 77, Fahad. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 by 7. 40 by riders, 50, 50, what do you call it? 60 by 7, 60 by 60 by 7, 60 by 7, 70 Alisra riders. Right hand batsman, 70 Alisra riders. 70. First call for Fahad, second call for Fahad, second call for Fahad. Anyone coming in for Fahad? Third and final call sold to Alisra riders for 70. Player number 131, Muhammad Ali, called by Royal Fighters for base price. First call, second call for by Royal Fighters. Anyone coming in for Muhammad Shah? Muhammad Ali. Third and final call sold to Royal Fighters Fuzira. Muhammad Ali sold to Royal Fighters Fuzira. Next player, Benin. Player number 137, Benin. MJ Box. Riders for 15. Riders for 15. Riders for 15. 20 by strikers. 25 by riders. 25 by riders. 30 by FFK. 30 by FFK first call. Second, 40 by Rhinos. 40 by Rhinos first call. Second call for Benin. 40. Third and final call sold to Rhinos. By Rhinos, sold to Rhinos. Next player, player number 47, Vaishak. Base price, strict. Next, 47 Vaishak, player number 47 Vaishak. First call by Fujira Strikers for base price. 15 by Royal Fighters. 15 by Royal Fighters, first call. Second call for Vaishak, Anuruddh. Second call, anyone coming in for Vaishak? Excellent batter. Third and final call, sold to Royal Fighters for 15. Next player, Shajir. We will take a break after this player, Sajir. Player number 142 called by Al Madina. 15 by Royal Fighters. 15 by Royal Fighters. First call. Royal Fighters 15 for Sajid. Second call for Sajid. Second call for Sajid. Royal Fighters. Third and final call. Sold to Royal Fighters for 15. Sajid sold to Royal Fighters. We will take short break for prayer, and later on we will have the dinner and Mr. Akhil Krishnan. Yes, first call by Kujera Rhinos. Yes, for base prize. First call. Second call for Rhinos. Third and final call sold to Rhinos. Akhil sold to Rhinos. Next player, Naufal. Number 61, Naufal. Naufal. Anyone bidding for Naufal? First call. Second call. Third and last call, unsold. Next player number 87, Shibu Wagis. Excellent new bowler from Fujairah. Experienced player. Anyone bidding for Shibu Wagis? Anyone bidding for Shibu Wagis? First call. Anyone bidding for Shibu Wagis? Second call. Second call. Third and final call unsold. Shibu Wagis unsold. Next player, Vinod Kumar. Vinod Kumar. Anyone bidding for Vinod Kumar? First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Next player number 60, Sajayan. Sajayan. Yes, Royal Fighters start the win. 15 by Royal Strikers. Royal Fighters. Now the bid is with you. 15. Yes, they called first, then you. The bid is with now Royal Strikers. Okay, now the bid is with you for 15. Sajayan, first call. Royal Strikers, second call. Anyone interested for Sajayan? Anyone interested for Sajayan? Third and final call sold to Royal Strikers for 15. Sajayan sold to Royal Strikers for 15. Next player, player number 74. Sonu. Smashers and Rhinos for 15. Okay, they can call. The call remains with Smashers for base price. 15 by MJ Box. 15 by MJ Box. 20 by Absent Warriors. 25 by MJ Box. 30 by 40 by MJ Box. 40 MJ Box. 50 by 60 by 70. 80 by Absent Warriors. 80. Sorry. 80 by Strikers. Sorry. Okay, 70 by. Yes, they called 70.
I have some 70.
Okay. 70 by Absent Warriors. They called 70 first, then I called 80 for Absent. The call is with Strikers. Please don't interrupt.
What is the
Now 70 with Strikers. Sonu. For Sonu, 70. First call. For Sonu, second call. For Sonu, anyone? Third and final call sold to strikers for 70. Shihab. Next player, player number 168, Shihab. Yes, Alisra, start the bid for base value. Alisra started the bid for Shihab. First call. Second call for Shihab. Third and final call sold to Alisra Riders for base price. Shihab sold to Alisra Riders for base price. Next one, Vivek Kumble. So Vivek, player number 34. Anyone starting the bid? First call for Vivek. Second call. Third call unsold. Next player, Saumish. Player number 58, Saumish. Yes, Al Madina started the bid. 15 by Alisra. 15 by Alisra Raiders. First call for Saumish. Second call for Saumish by Alisra. 20 by Al Madina. First call. First call, second call for Saumish, third and final call sold to Al Madina. Next player, player number 65, Ramanan. Started the bid by Rhinos, then MJ Box, 20 by Alisra Raiders. 20 by Alisra Raiders. First call for Ramanan. 25. 30. 30 by Alisra Raiders. 30 by Alisra Raiders. First call for Ramanan. Second call for Ramanan. Second call for Ramanan. Third and final call sold to Alisra Raiders for 30. So nice pick by Alisra Raiders. Next player, player number 184, Jawad. Jawad. Anyone bidding for Jawad? First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Next player, player number 185, Rizwan. MJ Box started the bid. MJ Box started the bid for Rizwan. MJ Box started the bid for base price. 15 by Fujairah Strikers. 15 by Fujairah Strikers for Rizwan. 15 by Fujairah Strikers. First call. First call. Second call. Third and last call sold to Fujairah Strikers for 15. Rizwan sold to Fujairah Strikers for 15. Fujairah Royal Strikers. Next player, player number 194, Riaz. Riaz started a bid for base price. First call. Second call. Third and last call sold to FFK Dragons for base price. Thank you for your cooperation. Says Riaz Bhai. Next player. Next player, player number 163, Babish. Started a bid by MJ Box. MJ Box started the bid. First call for Babish. Second call for Babish. Anyone coming in? 15, 20 by Warriors. Absent Warriors 20. Absent Warriors 20. First call. Second call. 25 by Al Shams. 30 by Al Madina. First call. 40 by Thunderbolts. 40. 50 by Absent Engineering. 60. 60 by Al Shams. 70 by Absent. 70 by Absent. First call. 80 by Al Shams Thunderbolts. They have the balance, right?
Yes.
80 by Al Shams Thunderbolts. First call. Second call. Third and final call. Sold for 80. Ravi is sold to Al Shams Thunderbolts for 80. Next player. Bashir. Player number 108. Bashir. Anyone bidding for Bashir? First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Bashir is unsold. Bashir remains unsold. Next player, Manaf. Player number 223. Strikers started the bid. Royal Strikers started the bid for base price. First call. Second call. Third and final call. Sold to Fujairah Royal Strikers for base price. Manaf sold to Fujairah Royal Strikers for base price. Next player. Player number 156, Akbar Noor. MJ Vox started the bid for base price. First call. Second call. Third and final call sold to MJ Vox for base price. MJ Vox took Nuru for base price. MJ Vox took Nuru for base price. Next player, Madan Prabhu. Player number 182. First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Madan remains unsold. Next. Jeevan. Player number 109. Jeevan. MJ Vox. 15-20 by Al Madina. 20 by Al Madina for Jeevan. 20 by Al Madina. First call for Jeevan. Second call 25 by Al Shams Thunderbolts. 25. 30 by Al Madina. 30. First call. Second call. Third and final call sold to Al Madina. The next player, Sarun Das. Player number 84, Sarun Das. Anyone starting the bid? First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Sarun Das is unsold. Next player, Srinish. Player number 104. Srinish. Srinish. Anyone bidding for Srinish? First call. Second call. Third call and unsold. Srinesh remains unsold for the time being. Next player, Nizam. Player number 180, Nizam. Rhino started the bid, MJ box 15, 20 by Quatty smashes, 20 by Quatty smashes, 20 by Quatty smashes, 25 by Al Madina. No, you can't. Vikilila. Patulu. 15. 20 by Quatty smashes. 20 by Quatty smashes. First call. Second call. Third and last call sold to smashes for 20. Nizam sold to Quatty smashes for 20. Next player, Nimin. Player number 4040 started a bid. Rhinos for base price 15 by Medina. No, sorry, Medina. The bid remains with Rhinos for 10. 15 by Strikers, Fujairah Royal Strikers. 15 by Fujairah Royal Strikers. 20 by AJ Boys. 25 Welsham Thunderbolts. 25 Welsham Thunderbolts. 25 first call. 25 first call. 25 second call. Last and final call to Welsham Thunderbolt for 25. Next player. Shias, player number 46. Yes, first call by Al Najum AJ Boys. 15 by FFK. First call. Second call for Shias. Third and final call sold to FFK. Sorry. So the second call 20 by FFK. Sorry. 25. 25 FFK. 25 FFK. 30 by Royal Strikers.
Final call 15 ले चेंज है
പൊക്കി ഞാൻ
final call चेंज क्लब में इनल इरल
അല്ല അത് പൊക്കിയതോ ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല മിസ്റ്റേക്ക്
ഈ ബേസ് ഒരു ചേഞ്ച് കോ പിന്നെ സക്കീർ ബാഡ് പൊക്കുമ്പോൾ അതിൽ സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്നു
അല്ല അത് അവർ അതിനെ പൊക്കി എല്ലാവരും കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടാകും
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೈನಲ್ ಕಾಲ್ ವಿಳಿಸೋಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಫೈನಲ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ವಿಳಿಸೋಟ್ಟಾನೆ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅವರದ್ದು ಕಾಣು
30 by Royal Strikers, 40 by FFK Dragons. First call, second call, and third call sold to FFK. Sorry, yes, by my mistake. Yes, 40 for FFK. Now two teams already back their players of 15. Al Isra and Quatty Smashers.
40.
Next player, player number 73. Sedil MJ Vogue started the bid for base price. First call for Sedil. Second call MJ Vogue. Third and final call sold to MJ Vogue for base price. Sedil sold to MJ Vogue for base price. Next player. Next player is Haq. Next player Ibrahim. Ishaq Ibrahim. Player number 145. Anyone bidding for Ishaq? Rhinos started the lead. Base price. First call. Rhinos. Second call. Third and last call sold to Rhinos for base price. Ishaq sold to Rhinos for base price. Next player, player number 159. Muhammad Anas. Muhammad Anas. First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Anas remains unsold. Next player, player number 25, Zakir. Zakir, Rhinos, Al Madina, Royal Strikers. 10, 15, 20. 20, yeah. 20 remains with 25. By Hapsing, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. No, 70 with MJ box.
70 MJ box 70 ಇಲ್ಲ
60 but with
ಇವರದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
so 50 with
70 ವരും
okay 70 with Hapsing Warriors. 70 with Hapsing Warriors. First call. Second call. Third and last call sold to Hapsing Warriors for 70. Next call, next 216, player number 216. Veera Hanuman. Veera Hanuman. Veera Hanuman. Anyone bidding for Veera Hanuman? First call. Second call, third call unsold. Next player Muhammad Aslam. Now bidding for Muhammad Aslam. First call, second call, third and final call unsold. Next player, Christian Baby. The started bid by Al Madina. Al Madina. 15 by AJ Boys. 15 by AJ Boys. 15 by AJ Boys. First call. Second call. Third and last call sold to AJ Boys for 15. AJ Boys took Christian Baby for 15. Next player Siddiq. One player number 157, Siddiq. Siddiq. First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Next player Naeem Chirana. Naeem Chirana. Player number 101. MJ Box Rhinos 15. 14 by MJ Box. 20 by 25 by MJ Box. 25 by MJ Box. First call. 30. 30 by 40, 50, 50 by AJ boys. 60. 60. 60. 60 by MJ box. 70 by Youth Wing 7. 70 by 7. First call. Second call. Third and last call sold to 7. Naum Chirano sold to 7 for 70. Next player Rashid, player number 121, called by Royal Fighters. First call. Royal Fighters for base price. Second call. Third and last call sold to Royal Fighters for base price. Rashid. Next player, Christy Case. Player number 171, Rhinos, started the bid. First call, second call, third and final call sold to Rhinos. Christy sold to Rhinos for base price. Next player. Next player. Subish. 7 on the bid for base price for Subish. First call. Second call. 15 by Royal Strikers. Royal Strikers 15. 20 by MJ Box. 20 by MJ Box. 20 by MJ Box. 20 by MJ Box. First call. Second call. MJ Box. Third and final call sold to MJ Box for 20. Next player, Akshay Patel. Player number 211. Akshay Patel. Anyone bidding for Akshay? First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Now we already completed the auction. Now it's now some of the teams need some players. You can select from unsold. Now, if you have any players remaining, you can take it from the unsold list. Now already 3 teams got all their players. Now Al Madina required 5 players. Okay.
Agil bro.
Yeah, bro.
ഷൂട്ടാക്കണ
Yes, we'll start the unsold list auction. First, we'll start with Mohsin, plan number 152, Mohsin.
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ആ റൈനോസിന്റെ ഒന്ന് റെഡി ആവും.
ഒരു ബാലൻസ് ഒക്കെ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ 10 റീചാർജ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ 10 റീചാർജ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ
Can we start?
10 റൈനോസിന്റെ 10 കയറാനുണ്ട് ബാലൻസ് ലാസ്റ്റ്
Okay.
It's
okay.
Okay.
Okay, next 152 Mohsin. First call. Second call. Third and final call unsold. Mohsin remains unsold. Mohsin remains unsold. Next player, 63. Player number 63, Nuruddin. First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Nuru remains unsold. Next player, Jawad. Yes, first call by Medina for base price. First call, second call, and third call sold to Al Medina for base price. Firoz. First call, second call, third and last call unsold. Firoz remains unsold. Player Pari, player number 219, Pari. First call, second call,
Salman.
third and last call unsold. Pari remains unsold. Next player Sushant. Anyone bidding for Sushant? First call, second call, third and last call unsold. Sushant unsold again. Maruf. File number 161, Maruf. First call, second call, third and last call unsold. Maruf unsold.
ആ അതാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് 10 വിളിച്ചോണ്ട്
218, Nahas. Next player Nahas. First call,
കൂട്ടത്തിൽ വന്നേ ഉള്ളൂ.
second call, third and last call unsold. Nahas remains unsold. Next player, player number 169. Yes, Medina started the bid. First call, second call, third and last call sold to Al Medina for base price. No file sold to Al Medina. At large, player number 122. At large. First call, second call, third and last call unsold. This player is not available for auction. Next player number 64, Mohan. First call, second call, third and final call unsold. Mohan remains unsold. Next player Karthi, player number 196, Karthi. First call, second call, third and final call unsold. Next player Faisal, player number 198, Faisal. Yes, MJ Box started the bid for base price. MJ Box started the bid for base price. First call, second call, third and final call sold to MJ Box. Next player, player number 148, Sam. 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 First call. Second call for Sam. Third and last call unsolved. Next player, Shibu. Shibu K walkies. Anyone waiting for this player? Anyone looking for this player? Opening bowler. First call. Second call.
ബോക്സ്
Third and last call unsolved.
നിങ്ങളുടെ ടീം
Next player, Renu Babu. Started the bid by Royal Fighters. 15 by 7. As I said, the pedal I saw is the call. 20 by FFK Dragons. 20 by FFK Dragons. 20 by FFK Dragons. By FFK Dragons. First call. Second call. Third and last call. Sold to FFK for 20. Renu Babu. Next player, Arjun Nair. Arjun Nair. Anyone waiting for Arjun Nair? First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Next player,
വോട്ട്
Jerin Matthew. Jerin Matthew. First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Jerin Matthew unsold. Jerin Matthew unsold. Next player, Ijaz. Player number 154. Ijaz. First call. Second call. Third and final call unsold. Next player, Anup. Player number 175, Anup. First call. Second call. Third and final call unsold. Anup remains unsold. Rajesh. Next player number 164, Rajesh. First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Rajesh is unsold. Next player, Akshay Patel. Akshay Patel. Anyone calling for Akshay? First call. Second call. Third and last call for Akshay. Unsold. Akshay is unsold. Next player, Vivek. Vivek Kumble. Natina started the bid. 15 by Royal Strikers. Yes, sir. 15 by Royal Strikers. 20 by FFK. 20 by FFK. 20 by FFK. 25 by Royal Strikers. For Vivek, 25. First call. Second call. Third and last call sold to Royal Strikers for 25. Next player, Walid. First call for Walid. Second call for Walid. Third and last call unsold. Next player, Karthik. First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Albin. Anyone looking for Albin? First call. Yes, Royal Fighters started the bid for Albin. First call. First call is 15 by FFK. Second call for FFK. Second call by FFK. Third and last call sold to FFK for 15. Now, next player, Victory Selvan, player number 221. First call, second call, third and last call unsold. Ansar. Yes, Royal Strikers started the bid. First call, second call, third and last call sold to Royal Strikers for base price. Rashid, clan number 35, Royal Fighters started the bid. First call, second call, second call, third and last call, Royal Fighters took Rashid. Next player, Vinod Kumar. Anyone bidding for Vinod Kumar? First call, second call, third and last call, Vinod Kumar remains unsold. Next player, Naufal. Anyone interested for Naufal? First call, second call, third and last call unsold. Next player, Abdul Salam. Anyone bidding for Abdul Salam? First call, second call, third and last call unsold. Next player, Habib. First call for Habib. Second call for Habib. Third and last call player is unsold. Next player, Matan. Player number 182, first call. Second call. Third and last call, unsold. Next player, player number 105, Al Madina started the bid.
അല്ല മതി കറക്റ്റ്
Al Madina, strikers for 15. Fujairah Royal strikers for 15. First call. Second call. 20 by AJ Boys. 25 by 30. 40. 50 by AJ Boys. 50. First call. Second call and third call sold to AJ Boys. Bashir sold to AJ Boys for 50. Next player Hari. Player number 140. Strikers Royal Strikers started the bid for 10. First call. Second call. Third and last call sold to Fujairah Royal Strikers for base price. Jitu, player number 113, Jitu. Anyone looking for Jitu? Anyone looking for player Jitu? Anyone interested in Jitu? Yes, between 7M for base price. First call, second call, third and final call sold to 7M Youth Wings for base price. Jitu sold to 7M Youth Wings for base price. Next player Krishnan. Rhino started the bid. 15 by Royal Strikers. 15s by Royal Strikers. First call. Second call. Third and last call sold to Fujairah Royal Strikers for 15. Krishnan sold to Royal Strikers for 15. Next player Ajay. First call for Ajay. Second call for Ajay. Third and final call unsold. Ajay is unsold. Next player Akhil Anil. Rhino started the bid for Akhil. 10. First call. Second call. Sold to Rhinos. Akhil sold to Rhinos for base price.
സിറാജോ 50 വെച്ചിട്ട് ആരെ വെക്കുന്നു
Next player Suresh. Anyone looking for Suresh? First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Suresh is unsold. Okay. Now Welcomes need one player. Absent need one player. MJ Books need 3 players. Mohammad Rafiq. MJ Books after the bid. First call. Second call. 15 by Al Madina. 20 by. Sorry. The player remains with MJ Books. First call. Second call. Third and last call sold to MJ Works for base price. Next player, Ali Hussain. Ali Hussain. First call for Ali Hussain. Second call for Ali. Third and last call, player remains unsold.
Shibu.
Next player, Siddiq. Player number 157, Siddiq. Anyone looking for Siddiq? First call, second call, third and last call unsold. Najindal, next player, Najindal, player number 78, Najindal. First call, second call, third and last call unsold. Najindal is unsold. Next player here. Anyone looking for a here? Anyone looking for a here? Yes, MJ Works out at the bid for base price. First call, second call, third and last call sold to MJ Works for base price. Area sold to MJ Works for base price. Next player, Anthony John. Anthony John. Yes, Almadina. Madhav. Yes, that's him. Started the bid. First call for Madhav. Second call. Third and last call sold to Hamsing Barriers. Madhav sold to Hamsing Barriers for this price. Next price finish. Almadina started the bid. First call. Second call. Third and last call sold to Almadina for this price. Srin is sold to Almadina. Anas.
Anas.
First call. Second call. Third call sold. Anas is unsold.
Final match you perform, what happening?
Next player, Navi. Navi. Player number 170, Navi. Now Al Shams and Al Madina, MJ Box. These three teams can call. First call. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Veer Hanuman. First call for Veer Hanuman. Second call. Third and last call unsold. Next, Saramadas, yes, Al Madina, 15 by Al Shams. Sorry, Al Madina started the bid. First call. Second call. Third and last call sold to Al Madina for base price. Sajid Ahmed. Anyone looking for Sajid Ahmed? First call, second call, third and last call, unsold. Muhammad Aslam, number 132, first call, second call, third and last call, unsold. SLB is unsold. First call, second call, third and last call, unsold. Sundaraj, first call for Sundaraj, second call for Sundaraj, third and last call, unsold. Pradeep Kumar, first call, second call, third and last call, unsold. Now two teams remains, MJ Box and Shams. Muhammad Rafi. Anyone interested for Muhammad Rafi? First call, second call, third call, unsold. Faisal bhai, please come to the stage. Sushant, check for Mr. Sushant. Samir bhai, check for Mr. Sushant.
Boss. രാജു നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഒരാളെ വേണ്ട പറഞ്ഞോടത്ത് ഇവിടെ സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ആവും. ഇതേപോലെ പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണ്.
Sushant.
സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ രാഖി.
Sold to
ബോസ് എടുക്കും.
Thank you everyone for your support. It's been a wonderful experience and first time ever happened on the history of Fujairah cricket. Thank you for your cooperation. I request everyone to be cooperative in the event as well for our tournament. For a event like this, your support is mandatory. Thank you everyone. Good luck.
രാശി സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ചെയ്തു. നമ്മളെ കാണിച്ചു കൊടുക്കണം. എല്ലാവരും ക്യാമറ ഓഫാക്കി. ഓക്കെ.
സെക്യൂരിക്ക ഒരു ലൈവ് സൈൻ ഔട്ട് അടിക്കാം പറഞ്ഞോളൂ എന്തൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു.
Then we are signing off today. Inshallah, we'll meet you on the Monday. Same channel.
ഇവന്റെ ബബ്ബ മിസ്സായിക്കണേ. കേബിളൊക്കെ കട്ട് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടാട്ടോ എന്നെ പറയണം നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ഇഷ്യൂ അതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. അതാണ് അയ്യോ അയ്യോ വളരെ കുത്തല്ല. എന്നാ ബൈ ബൈ അടിച്ചാള്. എവിടെ നമ്മളെ ഇടുവാ ഒരു ഹേ അടിച്ചാ. ഓക്കെ ഇവിടെ അലക്സ് ചെയ്യാം ബൈ. അപ്പോ ടീം മദീന ബൈ. നമസ്കാരം. ഹലോ കച്ചറുണ്ടാക്കണൊക്കെ ലൈവാണ്. ലൈവ് ഇതിപ്പോ അയ്യോ ബൈ ബൈ. ഞാനേ കളിക്കാൻ പോവാണേ.
ഞാൻ പോട്ടെ.
ആ ചാവി
എന്ത് ചാവി?
മറ്റേ അല്ല വേണ്ട.
ഞാനുണ്ട്.
ഓക്കെ
ഓക്കെ അപ്പൊ എന്റെ ആവശ്യമുണ്ടോ? ഞാൻ പോട്ടെ.
അപ്പൊ താങ്ക് യു വിട്ടോ
അത് ഒരു പോകുന്നു. ഞാൻ പോകണം.
ഓക്കെ വിട്ടോ.
വേറെ ടീമിലേക്ക്